Hello, good evening, and welcome to Management Monday, where I will be continuing to play Empires of the Undergrowth this week. I had slightly more successes than failures by the narrowest of margins last week, and I'm going to try and keep that up again this week. Here's hoping. Cross fingers, knock on wood. We shall see. So, as I've actually started the game already in the story mode, so this would be my colony from last week. In all of their glory, it's full food stores with extra food just sort of sitting around on it because that's just the way they are. So, since my ants don't actually have anything to do, and I don't have enough royal jelly to do anything with them, I should probably jump into a challenge. Now, I tried this one on challenge mode, Subjugation, version 1.2 on challenge mode, the last stream, and I failed. I got so close, and yet it was so far. So I definitely will be trying that again on challenge mode tonight. But I think I'm going to start with something new rather than running with subjugation. I'm going to go for Queen of the Hill, I think, with all these ladybugs. What is with all these ladybugs? Okay, so a prime location on the beach will not go unchallenged. Alright, medium difficulty? Let's take the mortars. Alright. Let's go. Now, I do know with this one that I definitely want to have at least 2 distinct armies.
A number of small Formica, Rufa, and Fusca colonies have established themselves on this beach. Those nearest the water's edge have enjoyed the first pick of the washed-up seafood for the past few days. However, as the sun and moon near alignment and the first spring tide of the month approaches, high tide draws nearer to these intrepid ants. Seemingly aware of their circumstances, these colonies are preparing to relocate to higher ground. There is only one way up the bank, and the route is currently occupied by a small Rufa colony. These defenders will have to hold their ground against the oncoming siege. It will be 3 days before the high tide washes away the competition. If the colony survives, it will inherit the beach. But this won't be an easy fight.
So I'm going to make this the food store. And then I'll go over this way. And over this way. And I need one more chamber.
Although the nests nearer the water have better access to the food washed up by the sea, this Rufa colony need not starve. The plant life growing nearby is home to herds of grey aphids. As they feed on plant sap, these tiny insects excrete droplets of honeydew, which the wood ants find irresistible. They need only protect the aphids from danger to receive a constant supply of sugary liquid. Doing so is not always simple, however. Hungry ladybird beetles know exactly where the aphids like to graze. They can strip an unguarded stem bare in a mere matter of minutes. The ants will need to keep a close watch over their flock.
Okay. I'm gonna work with it. I am gonna work with it. Hopefully I have not made poor choices. Okay, root aphids feed off the sap from roots and secrete honeydew, which can be picked up as food. Ladybirds feed on aphids, and if left unchallenged, will clear an aphid farm. They appear in groups and will leave only once they have taken 25% damage or after consuming an aphid. Okay. Okay, let's pull these guys over here for the moment.
There are intruders in the nest.
Oh. Oh, the food stores won't be full for long. I have plans, you see.
A party of Formica fusca black ants are heading inland. The high ground roofer colony must defend their territory.
Oh, wait. Apparently not.
The battle has begun.
Okay, 2 over here. 1 up here.
The roofer colony on the low ground are sending troops to clear a path for their queen. The high ground colony must keep them at bay.
Okay. Both groups 1 and 2 are alike in dignity now. Which is to say they have none because they are mine. One of these. The size and frequency of the ladybird attacks will increase at night, and if left unguarded, the farms will be stripped of aphids by morning.
Lower ground colonies have relented their siege for now. Night approaches, and with it, it brings a host of nocturnal predators out onto the beach. The high ground ants could go underground to wait out the night, but they would have to leave their precious aphids unguarded. It is a difficult choice for this colony. Face the peril out in the open, or hide away and risk losing their only reliable source of food.
I choose the out in the open peril, to be honest.
The battle has begun.
Protect the food stores! I need those. I have plans for them. Need more food.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
It's okay. It's okay. We're defending our aphids. Oh no. Oh dear. I've run out of ants. I was too ambitious. don't know. Well, now I have ants again, but...
The battle has begun.
Alright, alright. We're gonna have to lose the aphids, I guess. Yeah, the aphids are basically they're done. I started too fast.
Dawn breaks, and the battle for the high ground will soon continue. Many aphids were eaten in the night. The high ground colony must ration their food carefully.
Okay.
The Fusca colony is sending a wave of warriors to clear a path for their queen.
Yeah, there aren't any aphids left over here. They're all gone.
The Roofer colony is sending another assault. They are desperate to reach higher ground.
that's a work error. This is a melee. These are the mortars.
More black ants are emerging from the Fuska nest. The battle has begun. The Queen is in imminent danger.
Get off my queen! Yeah, this isn't going well.
More soldiers are emerging from the Rufa nest.
It's a pity I can't eat them.
The colony is starving. There is not enough food to feed the new brood.
Yeah, I did. Nope. This is a failure. This is a failure. It's done. Oh,
it seems that holding
man.
the high ground was too great a task for this small Rufa colony. With limited food, they were unable to amass the numbers needed for an adequate defense. In the end, the larger swarm always comes out on top.
I think what I'm gonna have to do is just choose an aphid colony. Alright. What a pathetically small amount of seeds. Okay, I'm gonna try that again. I'm gonna try it again immediately.
A number of small Formica, Rufa, and Fuska colonies have established themselves on this beach. Those nearest to the water's edge have enjoyed the first pick of the washed-up seafood for the past few days. However, as the sun and moon near alignment and the first spring tide of the month approaches, high tide draws nearer to these intrepid ants. Seemingly aware of their circumstances, these colonies are preparing to relocate to higher ground. There is only one way up the bank, and the route is currently occupied by a small Rufa colony. These defenders will have to hold their ground against the oncoming siege. It will be 3 days before the high tide washes away the competition. If the colony survives, it will inherit the beach. But this won't be an easy fight.
I shouldn't have put that one worker there. Need to be smart about this. Which one is bigger?
Although the nests nearer the water have better access to the food washed up by the sea, this roofer colony need not starve. The plant life growing nearby is home to herds of grey aphids. As they feed on plant sap, these tiny insects excrete droplets of honeydew, which the wood ants find irresistible. They need only protect the aphids from danger to receive a constant supply of sugary liquid. Doing so is not always simple, however. Hungry ladybird beetles know exactly where the aphids like to graze. They can strip an unguarded stem bare in a mere matter of minutes. The ants will need to keep a close watch over their flock. Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Okay. Choices have been made. I should be harvesting this colony as much as possible while I still have it. Root aphids feed, that's feed off the sap from roots, and secrete honeydew, which can be picked up as food. That's what I read last time. Ladybirds feed on aphids, and if left unchallenged, will clear an aphid farm. They appear in groups and will leave only once they've taken 25% damage or after consuming an aphid.
party of Formica Fusca black ants are heading inland. The high ground roofer colony must defend their territory. The ants must fight. The roofer colony on the low ground are sending troops to clear a path for their queen. The high ground colony must keep them at bay.
It's really hard to see the enemies in this scenario. Okay.
The lower
Size and frequency of ladybird attacks will increase at night, and if left unguarded, the farms will be stripped of aphids by morning.
ground colonies have relented their siege for now. Night approaches, and with it, it brings a host of nocturnal predators out onto the beach. The high ground ants could go underground to wait out the night, but they would have to leave their precious aphids unguarded. It is a difficult choice for this colony. Face the peril out in the open, or hide away and risk losing their only reliable source of food.
I choose to hang on to the one colony.
The battle has begun.
This one gather group is gonna be okay, so far the plan is working. We'll lose the aphid colony on the right, but we should be able to keep this one. So, here's hoping I've actually made good plans this time. Go, ants, go! kick those ladybirds' ass. Protect our aphids. Oh no, that's so many aphids. That's so many ladybirds. Engage the ladybirds before they reach the aphids. That's the plan. That's the plan. I've got a plan. Okay, they're still coming from the same edge. Good, 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 good. Oh, man. Well, at least the ladybirds keep coming from the same angle. That helps. Okay, what are the food stores? Can I upgrade again? So many ladybugs. At least they're mostly coming from the same angle, so I don't have to twitch my army around quite as much. Wait a minute, what's going on out here? Oh no, I lost another aphid.
Dawn breaks, and the battle for the high ground will soon continue. The high ground colony defended their aphid flocks well, succeeding in securing vital food supplies to see them through the oncoming onslaught.
Okay. Not as much underground food as I'd like.
The Fusca colony is sending a wave of warriors to clear a path for their queen. The ants must fight. Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected. The roofer colony is sending another assault. They are desperate to reach higher ground.
Okay, alright, get off my aphids!
More black ants are emerging from the Fusca nest. More soldiers are emerging from the roofer nest.
Oh man, I got distracted in my head. I went somewhere, I was silent for too long, and now the ants are inside my nest. Man. Defend the aphids. Defend them. Rebuild my food stores a bit. Actually, I should probably expand my food stores a bit.
And a temporary truce emerges between the warring colonies. Once again, the high ground wood ants must make a choice. Do they defend the aphids, or will they hide, resting their forces until the morning?
I choose to defend my aphids. Okay, definitely priority number 1, stopping the ladybugs before they reach the aphids. Okay, it's going better this time. We actually killed a ladybug. Oh man, I looked away for 2 seconds. Oh, look at all that damage ladybugs are taking though. Okay, yeah, the trick is definitely not to be too ambitious. Defend one set of aphids. Good. They came in at the same angle. That's perfect. Can I upgrade any more? Not right now. Okay, the army is starting to look not half bad, really. Let them take care of that. We're gonna get a couple more melee units. Because then we're able to upgrade the melee units. Woo! Darn it. Okay, alright. We're doing a little better. Oh, nice. I still see aphids in my aphid patch here. There are none left over here.
Dawn breaks, and the battle for the high ground will soon continue. The high ground colony defended their aphid flocks well, succeeding in securing vital food supplies to see them through the oncoming onslaught.
Get off my aphids. Okay. Meanwhile,
more black ants are emerging from the Fusca nest. The battle has begun.
alright, looking good, looking good, looking good. You can do it, guys. Okay. Still a bit of food left there.
More soldiers are emerging from the roofer nest. The queen is in imminent danger.
What the? How'd they get in? Where'd they come from? I didn't see any line of red. Get off my queen. Actually, no. Guys, don't go out there. Come down here.
Both lower ground colonies are now sending out armies at the same time. There are intruders in the nest. The queen is in imminent danger.
Take the battle to them! Oh, my queen! No, my queen!
The ants must protect the queen.
Oh, my queen. Oh, sweetie, it'll be okay.
black ants and wood ants are heading from their nests to the high ground.
Nope, 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 nope. Oh, the queen already took injury. Come on, guys, you can do it. I believe in you. Defeat them!
Night falls, and a temporary truce emerges between the warring colonies. Once again, the high ground wood ants must make a choice. Do they defend the aphids, or will they hide, resting their forces until the morning?
We're gonna defend the aphids because we need the food. We need all the food, all of it. That's right, guys. I believe in you. That's it. All the food. We need all the food. Give it to me. Yes. Oh, that's a lot of ladybugs. Can I upgrade anybody to AoE damage? Yes, I can. Okay, do it. Okay, this is a good pile of food, I think. I wish that I'd been able to go with my ambition of having 2 armies so that I could gather from both sides, but... But you know, I will settle for this pile of insects over here. Yes, there we go, there we go. Send those ladybugs off before they can even think about getting to the aphids. prefer it when the ladybugs come from over here because that's where all these insects keep coming from too. Ah, such a lovely pile of food. Whoops! My aphids, no! Oh, we're coming for you, ladybugs. You will not succeed this night, or any night. Oh man, they just landed in my army. That is so unfortunate for them. Okay, looks like I've still got a respectable number of aphids over here. My god, look at all the insects over there.
Last night's high tide was dangerously close to the low-ground nests. Today is their last chance to relocate. The low-ground colonies won't show any restraint. Their attacks will be desperately vicious. Fortunately for the high-ground colony, many aphids survived the night. Access to food will be pivotal for the upcoming battle. A large black ant force has been sent from the Fuska nest.
Alright guys, pull back, pull back.
More wood ants are heading toward the high ground colony. The ants must defend themselves.
I've got this nice defensive point here. I just keep my army in here, and it's pretty good for me. Couple more cheap-ass workers, I think. I've just got to survive the one more day.
Both lower ground colonies are now sending out armies at the same time.
I moved my army and that was wrong. Oh, please let me have enough. Well, they definitely aren't getting close to the queen, so... Maybe I have enough.
The day is almost over. The low ground is already starting to flood. The lower ground nests are emptying completely, and the ants are rushing up the bank. This is their final assault. The ants must defend themselves.
Let me have enough. Let me be enough. Let it let this work. Come on. Oh, there's a big health bar in there. Oh, aren't you a big lady? Oh boy. You can take her, guys. Girls. You can take her, colony. Yes. All that food for us. Do we win? Or do we have to make it through another night?
The wood ants upon the hill have finally defeated their would-be successors. Tomorrow their empire will expand to the undefended intertidal flats below, commanding both the aphid farms and the bounty of the sea. This colony will rise to become an undeniable power in the Undergrowth.
Awesome! I succeeded! Oh, tough one. You know what? Jelly. Yes. Haha.
How is the colony progressing?
The Queen is exhibiting interesting new behaviors. I believe the colony is beginning to adapt.
Okay. The question is, do I want venom damage or do I want physical damage? You know what? Let's go for the physical. Let's see here. Upon dropping to 75% health, confuse any enemy. Upon dropping to 75% health, restore your queen's health back to full and become invulnerable. Upon dropping to 75% health, spawn Royal Guard. Okay, where am I, Wood Ant? Let's use some of this bounty of food, shall we? Excellent. You know, while I'm at it, why don't I expand this chamber a little? Yeah, there we go. Oh, such a colony I shall have. Well, such a colony I have. I've still done something a little weird with the food chamber here, but I'm not 100% certain how to fix it. To increase the amount of food that I can hold. There we go. Brought that up to 4,450 food. I'll just move it over here so it's more readable. Why don't I move group 5 down here? Group 3 up here, apparently. Is there Anything else I can upgrade? Apparently not. Now, I am not confident in my ability to pull off the Formicarium challenge yet. So perhaps I should try the challenge level for subjugation again. I'm trying to remember. I thought of a strategy, but I didn't write it down. So now I'm a little... Okay, let's try the challenge mode of subjugation. I think the trick is 2 armies expanding to 3 armies.
This Formica Fusca Black Ant Queen has given birth to her first brood. While the workers established their new territory in the earth, above ground, a nearby colony of Formica sanguinea slave-maker ants are on the lookout for would-be victims. These ants specialize in stealing larvae from neighboring nests and raising them as their own. If the black ant colony isn't prepared for the inevitable incursion, they may be wiped out entirely.
Where is the door here? Or is there no door here? Oh right, this is one that has no door.
Unfortunately, the queen chose her colony's home poorly. This earth is infested with Grillatalpa grillatalpa, the European mole cricket. Growing up to 45 millimeters in length and with powerful forelegs, these beasts are masters of tunneling. The crickets have had their fill of roots for the day, and are now on the hunt for protein-rich invertebrates. This queen and her brood are in imminent danger of being devoured.
Come on. Hatch and bring me some food already. Okay, what do we have here? To finish a level, you must complete all objectives. Objectives are shown in the top left and may change as the level progresses. Once all objectives have been completed, you will achieve victory. Why does everything have a threat in it?
Sigestria florentina, a funnel-web spider. She is large, fast, and equipped with a deep, powerful bite. Her lair is carpeted by sheets of silk woven between tripwires that radiate out from the entrance. She can detect even the slightest vibrations with her sensitive legs. Any ant that strays too close will be snapped away in the blink of an eye.
So, I need more to deal with the spider.
A mole cricket is burrowing into the nest. The
Where?
ants must mount a defense quickly,
Oh,
or their
right
brood
where I
will be
am.
forfeit. The ants must defend themselves.
Come on, guys, I believe in you.
By working together, the ants have overwhelmed one of the funnel web spiders. She won't be causing any more trouble for the colony.
Mole crickets will burrow into the nest periodically, more frequently and in higher numbers as the level goes on. Dust will fall at the location they will arrive before they appear. They have high health and attack, so make sure you're ready. And the funnel web spider will pick up, carry home, and kill any creature that steps on its web. Creatures walking through the web are also slowed, making it difficult to reach the spider. Overwhelm this prey quickly.
Her sisters, however, still present a problem.
Okay.
A Sanguinius scout has sensed the presence of the black ants. A raid on the colony is now inevitable. The question remains as to whether they will merely pillage a generation of young, or wipe out the colony entirely. In the end, it will come down to the tenacity of the defending ants.
And that's why I need 2 armies, basically. Need more food. Great. A mole cricket and a raid?
Mole crickets are burrowing into the nest. The ants must defend in multiple locations at once. The raiding party is left, and with them they have taken 10% of the black ant brood. The Fuska colony must replenish quickly if they are to survive the next assault.
food.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Okay.
There is no respite from the culling. The sanguinea will subjugate or exterminate. The raiding party is left, and with them they have taken 10% of the black ant brood. The danger may be gone for now, but this truce is merely a formality. The sanguinea are already planning their next onslaught.
Food stores are going to be really weird shaped.
A mole cricket is burrowing into the nest. The ants must mount a defense quickly, or their brood will be forfeit.
Actually, let's bring one over here.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected. There is no respite from the culling. The sanguinea will subjugate or exterminate. The raiding party is left, and with them they have taken 10% of the black ant brood.
Always
The
10%.
queen
Every
must lay
time,
quickly
10%.
to return the colony to its former strength.
Group 2 needs to be more formidable. And I need more food. Alright, some slave makers will attack, but others will try to steal larvae from your nurseries. If they escape, the tile that they stole from becomes disrupted for a time and cannot receive new eggs. You can see the health and level of creatures by holding down the Show Creature Info button or pressing the Creature Info toggle button. Friendly and enemy health bars have different colors. Speed is key, as the slave maker attacks will increase in size rapidly. Gather food and grow your colony quickly. Yep, doing that. To the best of my ability. Gotta build up some more food, though. 2, I never want you to gather. You are purely a defensive force.
Mole crickets are burrowing into the nest. The ants must defend in multiple locations at once. The ants will fight to the death. There is no respite from the culling. The Sanguinio will subjugate or exterminate.
Man, it just keeps happening.
And with them they have taken 10% of the Black Ant brood. It is only a matter of time before they return.
I failed the achievement Rapid Growth, and I don't care. A fighting force to be respected, darn it. Alright, what's an easy one to get to? This looks good.
A mole cricket is burrowing into the nest. The ants must mount a defense quickly,
Where?
or their brood will be forfeit.
This is why I needed 2 armies, you see. One for the incursions and one for the crickets.
The raiding party is left, and with them they have taken 10% of the Black Ant brood.
No, five.
The danger may be gone for now, but this truce is merely a formality. The
Actually, no, what,
Sanguini are
5? Hang out
already
over
planning
there.
their next onslaught.
1, I want you here. And not gathering food.
The battle has begun.
That's lots of food. Good. I need to expand, but I'm running out of places to expand into. Upgrades. Alright, 1, stop gathering food and get that spider.
The battle has begun. The Sanguinia colony seeks once again to bolster its numbers. A battalion of slave makers charge into the nest. Mole crickets are burrowing into the nest. The ants must defend in multiple locations at once. The raiding party is left, and with them they have taken 10% of the black ant brood.
That's nice. Alright, I believe in you guys. You can get those crickets. Those crickets full of food. Alright, 1, no more food, get this spider.
The ants must defend themselves.
Okay.
There is no respite from the culling. The Sanguinia will subjugate or exterminate. The raiding party is left, and with them they have taken 10% of the black ant brood. It is only a matter of time before they return. A mole cricket is burrowing into the nest. The ants must mount a defense quickly, or their brood will be forfeit.
Alright, okay.
The battle has begun.
Alright, need more food. And more space over here, so 1.
There are intruders in the nest. The slave makers are back. They can sense larvae, and they want their share.
Alright. Okay, alright. I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
The raiding party is left, and with them they have taken 10% of the black ant brood. The danger may be gone for now, but this truce is merely a formality. The Sanguini are already planning their next onslaught. Mole crickets are burrowing into the nest. The ants must defend in multiple locations at once. The ants must defend themselves.
I don't like defending this close to the queen, but I don't seem to have much choice, so... Well, as long as I've got one over here...
There are intruders in the nest.
Nearly got it. Oh, no, wait.
The slave makers are back. They can sense larvae, and they want their share.
Survive the final wave. Alright. That's what I'm gonna try to do. Everybody on deck. We don't have crickets this time, at least. Last time that I tried the challenge level on
Once
this,
again,
I
the
had
slave
crickets
makers
and the
return to their
final
nests
wave
with
at the
new
same
black ant
time.
larvae to raise as their own. The raids will continue, but this Formica fusca colony has proved its capacity to endure and grow. Eventually they will surpass their parasitic overseers, and the continued raids of the slave makers will reduce to nothing more than a mere inconvenience for the great Black Ant Empire.
I got an achievement! Crickets and spiders and ants! Oh my. Oh boy. Jelly. Give me jelly. Alright. Missed the enemy of my enemy, get a cricket to kill a funnel web spider, or I can eat 50 eggs, beat the level while losing at least 50 eggs to the slave makers on insane difficulty. Woo, no. I do not want to play insane difficulty.
How is the colony progressing?
The Queen is exhibiting interesting new behaviors. I believe the colony is beginning to adapt.
I need to either store more food or create more ants. And I think I want to create more ants. Yes, behold my armies. Yes, my ants. Grow, prosper. Yeah, there we go. Let's send 5 out here for the time being. And 2 up here. No, actually 2 over here. Oh, look at them go. I love it. Okay. And while I'm messing about with this... Alright, I chose the physical attack, so... Wahahaha? Wehe? When out of combat, regenerate. Upon dropping below 40% health, retreat. Increase attack speed. Reduce incoming physical damage. Ooh. You know what? Black ants are going to become a meat wall. Still got 20 jelly, but that's not enough to actually do anything with, alas. Okay. I'm going to attempt the Formicarium challenge, I think. Which means I actually want 5 over here. Sadly, I don't know how to take the 3 marker off. Yeah, there's no ants in 3, so this marker is kind of useless at the moment, but... Okay. I'm going to save the Formicarium. And it's time for Formicarium Challenge 2 in order to unlock level 3. Test the might of your Formicarium colony. Will it survive whatever the scientists have planned? We'll find out. We'll find out.
The colony seems to have made significant progress. Perhaps it is time we began phase 2 of the trial.
Agreed. I will prepare the feeder colonies.
Let's ease them in with a familiar disturbance. Introduce 20 Formica fusca ants.
The Fusca colony is attached, and the ants are on their way.
Hey, the kids want to say hi.
I see they haven't lost their potency. Now let's try the Formica rufa ants.
The Rufa will be more aggressive. Our Ereptors will need to put up a strong defense. Adding 20 Rufa ants. Once again, our Ereptors have neutralized the threat to their queen.
Good. Continue the experiment as before, but don't push the colony too hard.
Of course not. That would be irresponsible.
Man, I really dislike Scientist 2.
Introducing 40 Rufa ants.
Scientist 2 is the type who would have pulled the wings off flies as a kid. Yes, battle them! Take them out! You can do it, guys! There's more of you than there are of them! Excuse me. Not sure where that came from.
Excellent defense. Increasing to 50 Rufa ants.
Are they still going to be coming from that corner? Yep, they are. Alright, kids, I believe in you. 2, why are you not getting involved in this fight?
Good. Would it be unfair to help the colony out? Perhaps. But I'm feeling generous. Collect your seeds swiftly, my little ants.
Well, it's nice of him to have,
Let's see how they handle the Rufa and the Fuska invaders. We will start with 30 of each.
Alright, 1. Intercept. 2, stay where you are.
A wonderful victory on 2 fronts. Perhaps we should try 3 colonies this time. Introducing
no.
30 of each. Rufa, Fuska,
I only
and
have 2 armies. Okay, Ay.
Good. A little helping hand for what comes next. Collect it quickly. Faster.
I need another melee chamber.
I wonder how long they will survive against a sustained flow from all 3 colonies. Let's see. You are doing well, my intrepid Raptors, but what's this? A giant tiger beetle has joined the fray. And another. Oh no, 3 tiger beetles.
Lord, why? Alright, 1 and 2, time to pull back. Okay, I'm gonna switch these lots. You've got this, guys. I can't really tell which ones are which in this cluster, but I believe you've got this.
1, 2, 3, 9, 10 wolf spiders. It hardly seems fair.
It really isn't fair.
The queen is in danger. Perhaps I should stop the experiment.
You really should. That's too many spiders, guy. Just way too many spiders, dude.
The Queen is in danger. Perhaps I should stop the experiment.
What is going on? What happened to the Queen?
The ants fell victim to the Rufus formic acid spray far too quickly. We should start again with a healthier colony.
Very well. Purge the formicarium.
This guy is such an asshole. Okay, so what I have learned is that I need 3 groups. Alright. Alright. Okay, these guys... Alright, kids. Okay. Upgrades. Okay. And they need to have some artillery cousins attached. Okay. Okay, so I was insufficiently prepared. I was not ready for a battle on 3 fronts. That was my mistake. Okay. Should I expand the food storage, I wonder? All right. Chase the Goat TV. Hello, hello. Welcome. Okay. That's a fair amount of expansion there. How am I doing? Well, I just failed the second Formicarium challenge, so I'm trying to work out a strategy. The strategy is probably going to involve attempting another level so that I can get some more food, because, yeah, expanding my army has been wonderful. I have lots of ants now, but I do not have any food. I'm down to 1,000 food. This is definitely not enough for a battle. So, let's save. There's not a speck of food anywhere out here, so wait, question? Perhaps I should try the Can all of my ants be upgraded to level 3? Not quite all of them, no. I haven't really been bothering to upgrade my workers, to be perfectly honest. There are some little corners that can't make it to level 3. So there are some holdouts. But yeah, the majority of my fighter ants are level 3s. So I just need to rebuild the backup food, and then I'm going to try the challenge again. So I need more. The DNA thing. Okay. Why do you start all of your statements with ALR? I do not actually know what that means. But yeah, I haven't bought any enhancements for my queen because choosing which ones are very difficult. But yeah, perhaps I should try the challenge level on 2.1 or 2.2. Oh, it's all right. Okay. Don't mind me. Alright, if I do challenge level on Rising Tide, what are my chances? Let's find out. Alright, the beach provides a feast for those brave enough to venture there, but sunset brings new dangers. The sands are also home to burrowed creatures waiting for a meal to wander near their hull. And I personally favor the mortar ants. And, actually, just one moment. Did I remember to save? Let's make sure that I saved. Because I'm paranoid. Okay. Yes, and then I saved again. Because memory is for people who haven't RAM installed. Okay, let's, sands are also home to burrowed creatures. Oh, more crickets. More crickets. It's more crickets, isn't it? Alright.
This Formica rufa wood ant queen has laid her first brood in a burrow near the sea. Her nest is just on the outskirts of the beach, the perfect vantage point for scavenging hapless morsels washed in by the tide. At the moment, the tide is out, but it won't stay that way. The ants must make haste and stockpile what they can, while they can.
Okay.
Unfortunately for this colony, the Queen's choice of home could not have been worse. This stretch of beach is peppered with burrowed tiger beetle larvae. They lie, jaws primed, with only their armored heads visible from the sand. Anything that stumbles into their pit is speared and dragged below.
Okay, so not crickets. Great. Okay, this time I'm not going to build my army right up against the entrance. Okay, I want one of these boys. Girls. Y'all know what I mean. And one of these.
There is food to be found all over the beach.
Oh,
but the wood
wow.
ants must be cautious and choose their trails carefully. Tiger beetles frequent the higher ground, and they will make quick work of any wood ant that strays too close.
Are the tiger beetles marked by any chance? No? Yes? Maybe? Well, I guess I'll find out. Okay, what do we have here? Wood ants can build workers and two types of soldier. One soldier is a melee fighter, and the other is a ranged attacker that fires acid from its abdomen. For the ranged attackers, you can choose between a slow firing rate with high damage or a fast firing rate with low damage. Some of the red dots are tiger beetles. Okay. Good to know. As long as they're marked on the map, I can think about it, I guess. The tide brings a wealth of food from the sea, but it will not be accessible forever. Collecting the resources closest to the sea first will mean that they do not get washed out when the tide rises. The stray wood ants will often gather food if they see it. It may be wise to take food from their paths as a matter of priority. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
There are other wood ants out here. They have also come to take advantage of the buffet provided by the sea. Territorial disputes will invariably favor the colony with the greater numbers.
let's see here. I don't think that I'm actually up to go after 2 of these. But this seems reasonable enough. Move fast. Yeah, I know. I am trying to. I'm used to RTS games that I can pause and think, or pause and set things up and then say go do the things all at once sort of thing. So
The ants must fight.
oh yeah, it would be absolutely great. Alas. No, my aunt! Yeah, it did look like there was more conflict up here than at the lower one, so I feel like I made a good choice. But yeah, a lot of RTS war games will let you pause and give everybody their orders and then start up again. It's nice. This game doesn't work that way.
The tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded. Any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea.
Alright, let's pull group 2 up to here, I guess. Send 1 over here.
The ants will fight to the death.
They ate my workers. Okay, we'll send 2 after the slightly safer one over here. We'll send 1 to this one that's down here.
The water is rising quickly. The ants must head for higher ground.
Of course they must. Engaged in a battle to the death down here. They're all gonna die if the tide comes in. Yep. They drowned in battle. Oh man, there's 2 beetles there? That's a big ol' nope. When upgraded to level 3, your ranged wood ants gain an extra ability. Mortar wood ants will gain area damage on impact, hitting nearby enemies, while rapid fire wood ants slow enemies that they hit. Heard of StarCraft? Oh yes, definitely. I personally have not attempted to play it for a very long time, but I know of StarCraft, and I know at least a couple of people who've played StarCraft. The beach tiger beetle is fast, so unless you wish to take them on, it may be wise to steer clear of their patrolling areas. They have a powerful attack and damage multiple ants at a time.
The ants have been spotted by Cicindela dorsalis, the beach tiger beetle. With its long, slender legs, it's the king of speed on these intertidal flats. Its wide, carving jaws will slice effortlessly through squads of wood ants. It's going to take a monumental unified effort to bring this beast down.
Yeah, I'm not into that idea. You guys go over here, please. And
the tide has almost reached its highest point. The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded.
alright, 2, pull in. I am no good for tiger beetles, alas. I should make plans for the underground food for the night. Arg. Nothing I really like, I have to admit.
The tide is in, and soon night will fall. As the temperature drops outside, nocturnal creatures begin to awaken. It would be wise for the roofer colony to stay underground, and hope that their nest remains hidden until the morning.
Overground, nocturnal hermit crabs rule over the sands at night. These creatures are typically scavengers, searching for algae and carrion on the beach. But due to the unusual incursion of Formica rufa colonies into this area, this particular community of crabs has developed a taste for ant flesh.
Yeah, that's great.
A hermit crab has found its way into the nest. The ants must mount a swift and decisive defense.
Meet for the night. Oh man, I hecked up. That was supposed to be a mortar ant. The workers aren't great, but they're better than nothing. Did I mix up my chambers? Is that the problem? I did mix up my chambers. Ah, man. Blonde moment. I'm not even a blonde. Okay.
group of hermit crabs have stormed the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Okay, I'm gonna have to save upgrades for once these hermit crabs are taken care of. Cross fingers, knock on wood. All the food in these hermit crabs will be enough for more upgrades. Alright, there we go. Okay. We're doing things. We're doing things. It's... something's happening. Oh, more hermit crabs. Excellent. Perfect.
More hermit crabs have found the nest.
Now, assuming that the ants that I have, all 16 of them, are enough for 3 hermit crabs. All 2 hermit crabs. It should do a good job of replenishing some food stores. This one, that I did it the first time around without it being the challenge level, pulling into the nest and defending at the doorway worked really well for me at night, which is why I'm trying to repeat that strategy now. With nightfall comes a more hostile environment on the surface. Nocturnal creatures will emerge, and if they're attacked, will head for your nest. Some of these creatures may find your nest anyway. Hello, Green! Good evening! Welcome back! Hermit crabs are less damaging than most large creatures, however they have high health. When their health gets low, they can hide in their shell and regenerate for a short time. Make sure your army is large enough to counter this. Delicious crabs. Pity there's not any melted butter with garlic around here. Okay, let's upgrade the food stores a little more. An army marches on their stomach, especially in this game. There we go. How much night is there left? Let's see. It's cute how you can like see food down there, but it's in the water. Oh, the water is retreating.
The tide is receding, and a new day dawns. The hunters of the night return to the safety of the shadows, and the ants can begin to lay down new trails. The harvest must go on.
no, wait.
An ant has fallen victim to a beetle lava trap. They must watch their step. The voracious predators are difficult to see and lightning fast.
Alright, let's see how I do with this.
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae lying in wait.
Oh yeah, now we're bathing it in acid. Come out, come out! We're here for you. Why won't you come say hi to your guests? Alright, fine. I'm just gonna... Dang, these tiger beetle larvae are awfully shy.
The ants must defend themselves.
An ant has fallen victim to a beetle lava trap. They must watch their step. The voracious predators are difficult to see and lightning fast.
And they're all coming in pairs these days. These guys are shy.
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae lying in wait.
There we go.
There are intruders in the nest.
Get 'em, guys. Okay, obviously I am not having much luck walking these guys past the beetles.
An ant has fallen victim to a beetle lava trap. They must watch their step. The voracious predators are difficult to see and lightning fast.
Group 2 does not seem to be having a lot of luck actually getting food. gonna try them up here.
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae, lying in wait.
Oh, no, there's even more here. Okay. So many larvae, so little time. Food might prove to be an issue. Man, these things are practically unkillable. Every time they take damage, they just retreat underground. It's still not
The
dead.
tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded. Any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea.
The beetle larvae hiding in their burrows are eating well. Every ant lost to them diminishes the colony.
Well, we just got rid of one major one on our path, so I'm feeling pretty good.
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae, lying in wait.
Man, there's a lot of them.
The ants must fight.
Other ants are no match for me. Yeah, that's the main problem. The other ants are not food. Thankfully, like, these tiger beetle apparently do turn into food, if I manage to kill them. But they take forever to kill, and it's just not worth the time.
The water is rising quickly. The ants must head for higher ground.
It's a pity about that patch of food right there, but we can watch the enemy ants drown. Yeah, there they go. Okay,
An ant has fallen victim to a beetle larva trap. They must watch their step. The voracious predators are difficult to see and lightning fast.
The tide has almost reached its highest point. The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded.
all right.
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae, lying in wait.
There is another creature roaming the sands tonight. Arctosa littoralis. the beach wolf spider.
Ah,
In the
yes.
day, these spiders retreat to the shade provided by larger plants on the edge of the beach. But once the sun is gone, they are far more active and on the hunt for a midnight feast. A wolf spider has found the nest entrance. She is only small, but her venom will quickly incapacitate any ant that tries to fight alone. The ants must protect the queen.
Okay. It's all about putting the ants in the right place. Speaking of which, what are the food stocks looking like up here? Empty! I should have made my army bigger during the day.
Another wolf spider has entered the nest. This one is large, fast, and voracious.
And in the food stores. She is quite fast, though. She did finally bite the dust, though. Just gotta regenerate the army. And we'll see. Beach tiger beetle larvae will only attack when ants are alone and cannot be attacked while burrowed. Once they have attacked, then they are vulnerable for a short period of time. You can either bait them out with single ants or ignore them and hope they do not kill too many colony members. I've been doing a little combo of those strategies, which is probably not the most efficient way to go about it. As well as being fast, upon entering your nest, the wolf spider will head for your nurseries and then to your queen. Defending near your queen during these attacks could save your colony. Indeed. Indubitably, even. My army, she grows! Let's see. Whole lot of nothing coming out here. Oh wait, spiders. More spiders.
More wolf spiders have found the nest.
Alright, good, good. We're down to just 2 spiders now.
The queen is in imminent danger.
Spider be toast. I want to be careful about doing upgrades at night because the amount of food coming in is not great at night. But having another level 3 is... yeah, I want that bad. Having multiple level 3s is awesome. Oh yeah, now we're cooking with gas. What do we got? Anything? Anything, Bueller? Oh, wait. Tide's going out.
As the sun rises over a new day, the tide recedes. The nocturnal creatures return to the shadows, and once again, the harvest must continue.
Okay, excellent.
The beetle larvae hiding in their burrows are eating well. Every ant lost to them diminishes the colony.
Oh, that's why they don't come out, because I've got all the ants just hanging around. I see.
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae lying in wait.
Okay, what was I up to? Guys keep eating my army. Speaking of things that keep eating my army. Oh man, that is not a good spot to be sending my dudes to. How about this one? This one seems a little bit better.
An ant has fallen victim to a beetle lava trap. They must watch their step. The voracious predators are difficult to see and lightning fast.
I don't think any of Group 2 is actually making it down here.
More
What
ants
if
have
I
been caught by
cluster Group
tiger
2?
beetle larvae lying in wait.
Why don't the tiger beetles go after the enemy ants? Like, look at this. This one guy just standing on top of them, but do they care? No. It's only about my ants. Okay, Group 2 in a cluster, please. Go and get that. Yeah. Oh no, it looks like the tiger beetle larvae do not in fact turn into food. Well, that was a complete bust. So many larvae, so little time.
The beetle larvae hiding in their burrows are eating well. Every ant lost to them diminishes the colony.
Yes, thank you. Man.
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae lying in wait.
Well, I did fill up the food stores. I worry that my colony is not big enough for the next night, though. Let's see. Yeah, this is ridiculous. All right, we're pulling everybody back.
The tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded. Any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea. Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
My dudes are plenty for this. Okay, what else have I got down here? I've got whatever this is down here, and then there's whatever this is up here.
The water is rising quickly. The ants must head for higher ground.
Yes, fight it where it only has one way to go. We are greater than you, Mr. Beetle. Well, let's clear out some of these alerts while I'm at it. There we go. I'm just gonna have to try and survive with the ants that I have and lots of surplus food, I guess. Because there wasn't really, lots of tiger beetles. Lots of tiger beetles.
The tide has almost reached its highest point. The
Yeah.
sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded.
Alright. Almost nighttime. What shall be, shall be. Hopefully I've made a big enough army. I'll find out. Actually, if you will indulge me for one moment, I just nearly made a disgusting noise with my tea because it is just about empty. So before the last night starts here, I'm going to pause this by hitting escape. I'm going to take a quick break and we're going to come back to the final battle, which I hopefully will win, so that I can get lots of food for my formicarium. We shall see. So, I'm going to go refill my tea, possibly run some ads if it's been a little while, and have a quick stretch, and I will be back in just a few minutes. Hello, I have returned from my break, and let's see how I make it through this final night on challenge mode, where it was being very, very difficult to get food. So, well, we'll see. We will see.
The tide is in,
Alright.
and soon night will fall.
I
As
can
the
pull in
temperature
group
drops
2 if I
outside,
need to, but I'm
nocturnal
just going to
creatures
have
begin
them
to
be
awake.
grabbing food for me.
It would be wise for the roofer colony to stay underground and hope that their nest remains hidden until the morning.
And we'll see what comes for me. I mean, everything comes out of here, so I could watch here, but it's really boring. It's really boring. Thank you, Green. Super boring to just sit here and watch the little drifting static. Oh wait, spiders. It's definitely spiders. Alright.
A wolf spider has found the nest. The queen is in imminent danger.
Hopefully a food store of 650 is going to be enough for this number of ants. And just when people start talking is when my tablet decides to stop showing them to me. Great. You, wolf spiders. Indeed, Jorg. Welcome. Also, hello, Muse. Welcome back. Hey, stop touching my queen. I looked away for 2 seconds. Thank you, Muse. Indeed, I am not a big fan of the wolf spiders myself. They're They're too fast, and they keep nibbling on my queen. And she is far too glorious to be nibbled on. Look at the glory that is my queen, somewhere in that pile of ants. Okay, so how are we doing with food up top here? There is still food up top here. Excellent. Alright. I've got the food up top. I've got some food over here as well. Hopefully it'll all be enough. 'Cause, yeah, I can't take the time. A queen? Nibbled? Perish thought. Exactly! Who wants to nibble a queen? Besides wolf spiders. Thankfully there's some good eating in wolf spiders. Oh.
More hermit crabs
Alright,
have
let's
found the nest.
let's move the group up. If we keep the hermit crabs corralled over there, all for the better. Mortar them! Mortar them! Take them out! Failed chaperone school. Well, you know, I'm a very permissive chaperone. I have this habit of not seeing canoodling. Very weird blind spot. Just happens. There goes all the hermit crabs. Excellent. Alright, I will pull the army back closer to the queen. Now, if this is anything like the regular level, which it has been all the way through except for those tiger beetle larvae, that means that right by the end of the night, there will be a big wolf spider and all of her babies. Didn't know Pixar's A Bug's Life aged so well. It aged incredibly well. And I mean, let's all give Slug Disco a big round of applause because look at these graphics.
This one is a mother, and her recently hatched brood have followed her into the nest. These ants are facing an overwhelming infestation.
Go ants, go! I mean, I turned down the graphics on this. And it still looks this good. Hey, hey! Fangs off my queen! Okay, alright. Fighters,
The ants must
no more
protect the
food
queen.
gathering. Guys, the mature one is still here. Hello? Oh man, she killed all my workers.
The ants must protect the queen.
Oh no! No! The War of the Start scared me. Yeah, I'm going to lose because she killed all my nest workers. Oh, what a stupid way to lose.
Tucked mere centimeters beneath the path of choice for a vast array of nocturnal predators. It was only a matter of time before this queen and her small brood were overwhelmed. Their legacy? A picnic, served up for the creatures of the night.
Oh, they got all my nest workers, so there was nobody to replace the eggs, and that was it. Darn it! Alas. Alright, well, let's send Group 5 out over this way. Guess I'll send 2 with them because why not? This is definitely... no, this isn't really a roguelike. It's considered a real-time strategy. I mean, there is a little bit of randomness to it, especially with this part. Where the seeds get dropped seems to be quite random. But yeah, it's a real-time RTS bug game. That's exactly what it is. Yes, Muse. So what I do in here is I perform challenges in here in order to get resources for my primary colony, which is this one here, with my lovely beauty of a queen down here. She's very special. And then I do challenges with the main colony so that I can do more challenges to make it stronger, to do more challenges to make it bigger and stronger, and so on and so forth. But yeah, I got so close to defeating the challenge level there. Man. RTS Bugs, my new indie folk rock band name. I didn't know you were going into folk rock, Muse. I wish you luck on your new venture. But yeah, I think I have a big enough army now to deal with the next Formicarian challenge, but I need to refill my food supplies. Campaign. Campaign RTS. It's a series of campaigns. So, I've done 1.1 and 1.2, both on the basic level and on challenge levels. And I was just trying 2.1 here as a challenge level. And because of those stupid beetle larvae, I didn't succeed. Trying to be like the ghost mice. Ah, I see, Muse. So it's a series of campaigns, and once you have completed each of the 2 levels, you can do the Formicarium challenge for that level, which is the challenge for this colony that we're looking at right now, my beautiful golden ants. But I'm not ready to do the challenge yet on this one. I need more food. I need a lot more food. So I need to actually complete a challenge. Okay, I'm gonna try Rising Tide challenge again. And we'll see how it goes. I think maybe what I need to do is make 2 groups of workers and have one group running around with the warriors and have one group that's just sort of on its own. Alright.
This
Let us
Formica Rufa
begin
wood
by
ant
getting
queen
over into
has
this
laid her
food
first
here.
brood in a burrow near the sea. Her nest is just on the outskirts of the beach, the perfect vantage point for scavenging hapless morsels washed in by the tide. At the moment, the tide is out, but it won't stay that way. The ants must make haste and stockpile what they can, while they can.
Alright. Dumping a worker
Unfortunately for
ant
this
in here.
colony,
Wood ants can build workers and 2 types of soldier. One soldier is a melee fighter and the other is a ranged attacker that fires acid from its abdomen. For the ranged attackers, you can choose between a slow firing rate with high damage or a fast firing rate with low damage.
colony, the Queen's choice of home could not have been worse. This stretch of beach is peppered with burrowed tiger beetle larvae. They lie, jaws primed, with only their armored heads visible from the sand. Anything that stumbles into their pit is speared and dragged below.
Okay. I need a melee boy. Girl. Thing. And a mortar. All right.
There is food to be found all over the beach, but the wood ants must be cautious and choose their trails carefully. Tiger beetles frequent the higher ground, and they will make quick work of any wood ant that strays too close.
Where's the furthest down I can go without running across something? That's, I think. There do not appear to be any tiger beetles on this path, so we'll work with that one. Tide brings a wealth of food from the sea, but it will not be accessible forever. Collecting the resources closest to the sea first will mean that they do not get washed out when the tide rises. The stray wood ants will often gather food if they see it. It may be wise to take food from their paths as a matter of priority.
There are other wood ants out here. They have also come to take advantage of the buffet provided by the sea. Territorial disputes will invariably favor the colony with the greater numbers.
Okay. All right, group 2. Good luck, kids. Okay.
The ants must defend themselves.
They'll be fine. Just gotta keep an eye on the tide, that's all. When upgraded to level 3, your ranged wood ants gain an extra ability. Mortar wood ants will gain area damage on impact hitting nearby enemies, while rapid fire wood ants slow enemies that they hit.
The
Okay,
colony
good.
is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
Working on it. I'm just gonna be patient. That thing that I have Group 2 going after is not a terrible pile. It's actually a pretty respectable size. So we just gotta wait for folks to come back. Group 1 should probably be going to a different spot though. Let's try this one.
The tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded. Any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea.
You'll never take us alive! Okay. Patience. Patience is a virtue or something. You guys deserve a sibling.
The ants have been spotted by Cicindela dorsalis, the beach tiger beetle. With its long, slender legs, it's the king of speed on these intertidal flats. Its wide, carving jaws will slice effortlessly through squads of wood ants. It's going to take a monumental unified effort to bring this beast down.
Yeah, that's more effort than I'm currently able to make.
The water is rising quickly. The ants must head for higher ground. The battle has begun.
Battle has begun where? Oh. Yeah, there's a big beetle around there, okay. Was not the right way to go first.
The tide has almost reached its highest point. The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded. The tide is in, and soon night will fall. As the temperature drops outside, nocturnal creatures begin to awaken. It would be wise for the roofer colony to stay underground, and hope that their nest remains hidden until the morning.
Okay. Gotten some nighttime food.
Overground, nocturnal hermit crabs rule over the sands at night. These creatures are typically scavengers, searching for algae and carrion on the beach. But due to the unusual incursion of Formica rufa colonies into this area, this particular community of crabs has developed a taste for ant flesh.
Of course they have. The beach tiger beetle is fast, so unless you wish to take them on, it might be wise to steer clear of their patrolling areas. They have a powerful attack and damage multiple ants at a time. With nightfall comes a more hostile environment on the surface. Nocturnal creatures will emerge, and if they're attacked, will head for your nest. Some of these creatures may find your nest anyway. Hermit crabs are less damaging than most large creatures, however they have high health. When their health gets low, they can hide in their shell and regenerate for a short time. Make sure your army is large enough to counter this. Trying to...
A hermit crab has found its way into the nest. The ants must mount a swift and decisive defense.
I mean, I'm reasonably certain that the army that I currently have will be enough for hermit crabs. I need a bigger army, though, which means I need more food. So yeah, turn that hermit crab into food. Harvest it good. Yes, there we go. There we go. It's getting more towards a more respectable army, I think. Alright, there isn't any more food down there, so, 2, you can come and hang out with your sibs.
A group of hermit crabs have stormed
excellent.
the nest.
Just what I needed.
The larvae must be protected.
I'm almost tempted to send the ants outside just so that I can get more food creatures. Like, there's another hermit crab right there. Hey, crab boy. Let's sacrifice a few ants trying to bring that crab into the colony. Did it work? It did! Excellent. More food. More food for the colony.
More hermit crabs have found the nest.
Good. Good, 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 good. I'm happy to see this. I'll get more food out of those hermit crabs than they'll kill ants. Actually, let's clear out a bunch of these alerts. Like, this is something that I can afford to do on night 1 that I won't be able to afford to do when the spiders start showing up on night 2. So I might as well take advantage of being able to do it now. Wow. Missed the crab entirely. I mean, they still got food, so I'm okay with that, but... Should I be using my workers as bait? Come on, crab. Come on, crab. Get in here. Get in here, crab.
The hunters of the night return to the safety of the shadows, and the ants can begin to lay down new trails. The harvest must go on.
Yes, one more crab for the colony. Man. Can I get this without sacrificing too many ants to the beetles? Beach tiger beetle larvae will only attack when ants are alone and cannot be attacked while burrowed. Once they have attacked, they are vulnerable for a short period of time. You can either bait them out with single ants or ignore them and hope they do not kill too many colony members.
An ant has fallen victim to a beetle larva trap. They must watch their step. The voracious predators are difficult to see and lightning fast. More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae lying in wait.
Man, all this attrition. In the meantime, upgrades. Well, now that I've ensured that my food stores will never, ever be full, let's see about increasing the army.
An ant has fallen victim to a beetle lava trap. They must watch their step. The voracious predators are difficult to see and lightning fast. More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae, lying in wait.
The colony is starving. There is not enough food to feed the new brood.
Yeah. Sending them past the tiger beetles is not working. Come on, just die, please. Oh, my hero got eaten. I might have upgraded too fast. Okay. Audi 5000. Well, thank you for stopping by, Muse. Much appreciated to see you here. So I hope you enjoyed it while you were here, and I hope that you have a good night.
Are eating well. Every ant lost to them diminishes the colony.
Good night, Muse. Okay.
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae, lying in wait.
Too many beetles. Too many beetles everywhere.
The tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded. Any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea.
They should be far enough from the tiger beetle that I can grab these little grains. Group 1 has run out of food to grab, so why keep feeding them to the beetles? Alright, Group 1, downstairs.
water is rising quickly. The ants must head for higher ground.
Oh no, this spot's way too dangerous. To come inside. I mean, if I dig out all this food now, I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow, but with things the way they are, I can't think of anything better to do.
There are intruders in the nest.
Just gonna have to hope that things offer a lot of food in the invasions tonight.
The tide has almost reached its highest point. The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded.
Hopefully this army will be enough. Okay, still tiger beetles up here. What I really want are hermit crabs.
There is another creature roaming the sands tonight. Arctosa littoralis, the beach wolf spider. In the day, these spiders retreat to the shade provided by larger plants on the edge of the beach. But once the sun is gone, they are far more active and on the hunt for a midnight feast.
As well as being fast, upon entering your nest, the wolf spider will head for your nurseries and then to your queen. Defending near your queen during these attacks could save your colony. Yep. As could gathering all of this food. Okay, that's all of the food there.
A wolf spider has found the nest entrance. She is only small, but her venom will quickly incapacitate any ant that tries to fight alone. The ants must protect the queen.
I believe in you, little guys. Man, the wolf spiders are fast.
The ants must protect the queen.
Okay, draw that hermit crab in. We need the food. Yes, that's right. Take it out. Defend the colony! Make the food! Bring the food to us.
Another wolf spider has entered the nest. This one is large, fast, and voracious.
Okay. Is there another hermit crab nearby? Without getting into the tiger beetles? Yeah, there we go. Come into the nest, little food source. That's right. Come on in. The water's fine. And there's a welcoming party. Ha ha ha! Yes, take that crab for all that it's worth. And it's worth a lot of food. Oh, more spiders. Can't send another group out.
More wolf spiders have found the nest.
Can't go crab hunting when there's wolf spiders in the nest. Just a bad plan. Alright, one spider left.
The ants must protect the queen.
Man, that thing is running everywhere. The ants not coming. Oh, there they are. There we go. Come on, didn't I bait? Are you kidding me? What happened to that other crab?
As the sun rises over a new day, the tide recedes. The nocturnal creatures return to the shadows, and once again, the harvest must continue.
Didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. Alright, let's give the... Ooh. Oh, no. Nope.
The beetle larvae hiding in their burrows are eating well. Every ant lost to them diminishes the colony. More
Oh,
ants
man,
have been
that ain't
caught
my
by
3-star.
tiger beetle larvae lying in wait.
So how much is this just gonna keep happening, I wonder? Okay.
The beetle larvae hiding in their burrows are eating well. Every ant lost to them diminishes the colony.
Well, yes and no. Every time they attack an ant, they take some more damage. Time will come when the path is clear.
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae lying in wait.
Come on. This one is so close to being dead. You can't even see its hit points anymore. Come on. Alright, that's one down. There's not really any more food there, is there? I wish I'd gotten more hermit crabs last night.
An ant has fallen victim to a beetle larva trap. They must watch their step. The voracious predators are difficult to see and lightning fast.
I'm running out of food sources.
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae lying in wait.
Ay, 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 ay. Food is an issue. So many beetle larvae. I honestly don't know if this particular food source is going to be worth it, but
The tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded. Any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea.
these things have a very
The beetle larvae
strange
hiding
definition
in their
of
burrows are eating
alone.
well. Every ant lost to them diminishes the colony.
Yeah, this is not worth it. Maybe this one?
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae lying in wait.
I don't know if this is worth it. Especially when they keep eating my 3 stars.
The water is rising quickly. The ants must head for higher ground.
Okay. Yes, fight them good. No! Oh, you were so close, guys. I have one more food source for tonight, and I just don't know.
An ant has fallen victim to a beetle larva trap. They must watch their step. The voracious predators are difficult to see and lightning fast.
The
Stop
tide has
eating my
almost
3
reached its highest point.
stars!
The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded.
Alright.
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae lying in wait.
The tide is in, and soon night will fall. As the temperature drops outside, nocturnal creatures begin to awaken. It would be wise for the roofer colony to stay underground, and hope that their nest remains hidden until the morning. A wolf spider has found the nest. The queen is in imminent danger.
Oh boy. Bad planning, bad planning.
The ants must protect the queen.
Oh, agreed. Okay, hopefully I have just lured that hermit crab. Yep, there he is. Come to Foxwine's colony. Let's see. Oh, more hermit crabs. Okay. More food for the colony.
More hermit crabs have
yes.
found the nest.
Okay, so I just have to hope that I have enough ants and enough food. Which these hermit crabs should handily provide. So it's just enough ants thing. I'm just gonna try and have them be a cloud around the queen and hope that that's enough. There's a bunch of extra food lying around, so... And if the wolf spider takes out the nest group again, I do have the other group of workers, multiple other groups of workers to dump in there. And in fact, weird time to be doing this.
A huge wolf spider has found the colony. This one is a mother, and her recently hatched brood have followed her into the nest. These ants are facing an overwhelming infestation.
Okay, we're gonna try and keep the workers up this time.
The queen is in imminent danger.
Oh, all my workers are down. All of my workers are down. No! It's happening again! Oh, man.
The queen is in imminent danger.
I got nothing. I got nothing. It's over again.
Tucked mere centimeters beneath the path of choice for a vast array of nocturnal predators.
I got closer
It was only
that
a matter
time.
of time before this queen and her small brood were overwhelmed. Their legacy? A picnic, served up for the creatures of the night.
I definitely got closer that time, but still failed. Well, we definitely have more. I definitely have more failures than successes tonight. I mean, each failure is not a complete loss. Because I still get a little bit of food and a little bit of jelly. It's just not enough to actually do anything with. So, I need more workers. I'm not creating enough workers for that challenge. Because that's what's been my problem both times. The spiders have killed all of my workers, and there's been no ant to put eggs on the platforms anymore. So I need more worker ants for that challenge. Wow, that's all the food already? I mean, I knew it was going to be something when I expanded the storeroom, but this is not what I was hoping for better than this. It's a very lovely little colony. Okay. I am going to give that challenge one more go. One more. And however long that takes, that will be the rest of the stream. So I will save. One more try.
This Formica rufa wood ant queen has laid her first brood in a burrow near the sea. Her nest is just on the outskirts of the beach, the perfect vantage point for scavenging hapless morsels washed in by the tide. At the moment, the tide is out, but it won't stay that way. The ants must make haste and stockpile what they can, while they can.
Unfortunately for this colony, the Queen's choice of home could not have been worse. This stretch of beach is peppered with burrowed tiger beetle larvae. They lie, jaws primed, with only their armored heads visible from the sand. Anything that stumbles into their pit is speared and dragged below.
Okay, one of these. pull that over here, pull that over here.
There is food to be found all over the beach, but the wood ants must be cautious and choose their trails carefully. Tiger beetles frequent the higher ground, and they will make quick work of any wood ant that strays too close.
This one will have to do.
There are other wood ants out here.
Alright, I'm just gonna...
They have also
I'm not
come
gonna
to
read
take
these for a
advantage of the
third time.
buffet provided by the sea. Territorial disputes will invariably favor the colony with the greater numbers. The battle has begun.
But yeah, the two clusters of workers is definitely the way to go, I'd say. Have to be careful about going this way, but it's so convenient.
The ants must defend themselves.
Okay. This spot's providing some. I'll need a new spot soon.
The battle has begun.
I think this one. Besides the patrolling dude, none of the other colonies, or possibly because of the patrolling dude, none of the other colonies are really going after that one. So... And I'm really gonna have to try to do the thing where I draw in the hermit crabs at night. That seemed to be working pretty well for me as far as food goes.
The tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded. Any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea. The ants have been spotted by Cicindela dorsalis, the beach tiger beetle. With its long, slender legs, it's the king of speed on these intertidal flats. Its wide, carving jaws will slice effortlessly through squads of wood ants. It's going to take a monumental unified effort to bring this beast down. The water is rising quickly. The ants must head for higher ground.
Well, that's pretty much it for the food there, so...
The ants must fight.
Okay, forget that spot. Go for this one. Very dangerous spot, but...
The tide has almost reached its highest point. The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded.
No, I don't really want to decimate the colony now. Pull in, guys.
The tide is in, and soon night will fall. As the temperature drops outside, nocturnal creatures begin to awaken. It would be wise for the roofer colony to stay underground, and hope that their nest remains hidden until the morning.
Okay.
Overground, nocturnal hermit crabs rule over the sands at night. These creatures are typically scavengers, searching for algae and carrion on the beach. But due to the unusual incursion of Formica rufa colonies into this area, this particular community of crabs has developed a taste for ant flesh.
Okay.
A hermit crab has found its way into the nest. The ants must mount a swift and decisive defense.
Okay, alright, okay. Haha. Yes, right. We increase the food storage. Well, I increase the food storage. Alright. Pull that in here. Okay, alright.
A group of hermit crabs have stormed the nest. The larvae must be protected.
You got this, boys, girls, kids. You've got this, kids. Go, ants, go! Come on. I believe in you, ants. You've almost got one. That's one down. Man, 3 crabs at once is going to cost me more food than they're worth. That is too bad.
The
We've
colony is
almost got
starving.
it.
There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
Yes, I know. No more ants can hatch until we gather some of this flesh piled on the floor. There we go.
More hermit crabs have found the nest.
Uh-oh. I mean, I'm really happy to see this big pile of food, but also, Get right up in there, too. Okay, there's only 2 crabs left. Alright, we're down to 1 crab. Okay, grab all that food. Excellent. Food, 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 food. I have to admit, I'm not entirely certain that was worth it, but...
The tide is receding, and a new day dawns. The hunters of the night return to the safety of the shadows, and the ants can begin to lay down new trails. The harvest must go on.
Well, I'm not gonna get another hermit crab, apparently.
The ants must defend themselves.
Oh boy. Just gonna set group 1 to not actually gather food.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Cause yeah, I just want to have this ready for when I want or need it. Alright. There we go.
The ants must defend themselves.
They'll be fine. No problem. Okay, that was over there. Okay, maybe if I just try to go large but very cheap.
An ant has fallen victim to a beetle lava trap. They must watch their step. The voracious predators are difficult to see and lightning fast.
It really annoys me how they keep doing that.
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae, lying in wait.
There is so little food. I just don't have enough ants to sacrifice to this.
The tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded. Any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea.
The only good thing about the tiger beetles is that they do not chase me back to my nest. Oh, come on, guys.
An ant has fallen victim to a beetle lava trap. They must watch their step. The voracious predators are difficult to see and lightning fast.
Those beetle larvae are just no fun at all.
The water is rising quickly. The ants must head for higher ground.
Alright. We're gonna get these guys
Predators
because
are
we
loose
know
in the
we can
nest.
kill them.
The larvae must be protected.
I'm just gonna try and have to yank in as many hermit crabs as I can in the overnight. I don't see any other way.
The tide has almost reached its highest point. The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded. There are intruders in the nest.
Almost night, but not yet.
There is another creature roaming the sands tonight. Arctosa littoralis, the beach wolf spider. In the day, these spiders retreat to the shade provided by larger plants on the edge of the beach. But once the sun is gone,
Okay.
they are far more active and on the hunt for a midnight feast.
I'm gonna keep 2 at it until we actually get attacked.
A wolf spider has found the nest entrance. She is only small,
All right.
but her venom will quickly incapacitate
Time to pull
any
2
ant
back.
that tries to fight alone.
Okay, that's it for the spider. Blast it. Why? Why must the hermit crabs run away from me? Okay, that hermit crab has to have taken the bait. Right? Yeah, there it comes.
Another wolf spider has entered the nest. This one is large, fast, and voracious. The ants must protect the queen.
We're on it. Okay, what have I got out here? Another spider. Definitely do not want to be luring a spider, no. Wait, food store is full? Not possible. Now, here's hoping that that crab also took the bait. Let's see. Is it coming? There does seem to be something moving towards the nest. Coming inside? Yes. Come, feed the colony.
More wolf spiders have found the nest.
Ooh, multi-front. Oh boy. We can do this! I believe!
The queen is in imminent danger.
Uh-oh. Oh no! Nope. Nope, my greed has doomed me. Yep, that's it. My greed doomed me.
Tucked mere centimeters beneath the path of choice for a vast array of nocturnal predators. It was only a matter of time before this queen and her small brood were overwhelmed. Their legacy, a picnic, served up for the creatures of the night.
Oh man, if I hadn't lured in that crab, I might have been able to deal with those spiders. My planning is bad. That's 3 times now that I've basically tried the same thing. I need to come up with something else. I mean, I'm slowly increasing the amount of food in my formicarium here, but we've still got nowhere near the stores that I want or need for this upcoming challenge. My strategy is wanting. I'm gonna have to think about this. I mean, I could just replay a level without it being a challenge, but I would really like the challenge prize. You get so much for defeating something the first time. Defeating it subsequent times, you don't get so much. So, yeah. Well, I did say that I was going to try this thing one more time, and then that was going to be it. So I'm going to have to contemplate, I guess is the right word, and figure out exactly how to address that challenge. Whatever I'm doing, it's not working. So I have to figure out why it's not working. Alright, I'm gonna save. And since they've gathered all the food already, it is all gone. So I will pause that up, and I'm going to call it a night here and try and figure out how to do that challenge. Or maybe I'll just replay the level without the challenge. I need more stuff for the formicarium to try the formicarium challenge again. Well, I'm gonna have to contemplate. For anyone who is curious about my previous stream of Empires of the Undergrowth, you can find that on my YouTube channel, which I've just had my bot linked to for you. I have made a playlist for it. There's only one thing in it so far, but this episode will go up in there on Saturday. So then there will be 2 things in there. And you know, if you want to check out the other things that I have streamed along the way, I just need to work out what I'm doing wrong with this challenge, boy. And I will be back streaming again on Wednesday night at as close to 7 p.m. as we can get enough people together to form a room. I will be playing Among Us with a pack of my friends. We will run around and yell at each other and accuse each other of stabbing in the back and throw each other out of airlocks and all those various fun things, unless we're playing hide and seek, in which case we'll just be running and screaming in the dark. Either way, we'll be having a lot of fun, and I definitely recommend tuning in for that. Then I will be back again on Thursday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. I'll be playing Valheim for Try Not to Die Thursday. I will be exploring, most likely. I will be doing some exploring on this upcoming Thursday, and hopefully mining some iron. Probably not in that order, but those are definitely things that I'm going to be doing, is mining up some iron, because I did find a scrap pile out in the open. Oh, thank you, Green! And it has been nice to have you lurking about tonight. Much appreciated. And then I will be back again on Sunday night, starting at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be playing Baldur's Gate, where I will be escaping through the catacombs of the library, because I was accused of a murder that I absolutely did, but which I'm claiming that I didn't do. So I have to escape through the catacombs and over to Baldur's Gate so that I can continue to say that I did not do that murder, and how dare you think it was me? And that's what's coming up on Sunday. And then, next Monday night. Yes, next Monday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be playing Empires of the Undergrowth again. And I will hopefully figure out a way to get enough resources to get through this Formicarium challenge. Because I think I have a big enough army now. I just need to fill up my food store so that I can replace my ants. So here's crossing fingers and hoping on figuring out how I'm going to do that. I don't think I'm going to do that challenge again right away, starting next Monday. I think I might just replay one of the levels flat. Maybe replay the Ladybug level and try to save both piles rather than just the one. Well, both piles of aphids rather than just the one, but maybe not. That seems awfully ambitious, and I don't know, all the failures tonight have made me a little less ambitious, I have to admit. But we'll see this upcoming Monday. So that is the upcoming week in my schedule, all of the games that I'm going to be playing and what I plan to do in those games. Despite all the failures, I have actually had fun tonight. I really enjoy this game, even when I am failing at it the way that I did. So I'm still having quite a bit of fun, and I hope that all of you had at least as much fun as I did. And I hope that you have a great night. Good night.